Alright, and we should be live. So, the goal for today, quite simple. Fix up and make the island look nice. Now, of course, we're gonna have to do a lot of cleanup in order for this to work. And I'm even gonna turn off my villager breeder, as I don't really have a need for it anymore. Uh, we have more than enough villagers just roaming around. So if I do want to set up a new one, I can always do so. However, I'm going to start up by closing off this hole and just terraforming a little bit as we go here. There we go. So we're going to be needing a bunch of dirt. Hmm. Wow, I found some interesting music here. Actually, I might just change that up a bit. Uh, One moment. All right. And of course we gotta fix this too. Let's just get our shovel. I think I popped it in here. Oh, it's not looking too hot though. Do I have mending on both of these? I don't have mending on this. Just get a couple of mending books. I don't have mending on that either. One, two, unable to get the third. What? I mean, don't mind if I do, but what are you gonna give me now? Another mending for cheaper? Looting, really? Alright, let's just try and take him all the way up. Alright, what do we have here? Log of the Sea. Okay. Am I gonna buy a few clocks just to, nah. Just gonna get a few lanterns here. Because we're gonna be needing a bunch of those in our builds here. So getting that is absolutely amazing. Now let's get mending onto these three. Channeling, nice. He has not reset his trade, but this guy has not either. Let's see, channeling. Okay, so now we can get books and quells. And we're not gonna buy the clocks, we don't need them. Of course, let's get rid of the glass. And then let's quickly just go get some Bad Omen and our raid farm up and running. Hold up. Oh, okay. And we'll just bring home some emeralds too while we're at it. Just enough for all of this to be fully repaired. Would be super nice if there was a Banneker right off the bat. What do you mean, man? I responded to your message, didn't I? But welcome. We're just getting our tools repaired, and then we'll do a bunch of building today. Anyone in here? No, doesn't seem that way. Come on then. Do we see a banner guy? We do not. Well, I wasn't streaming 8 minutes ago. Oh wait, yeah, I was. Haha. I guess YouTube was just a little bit behind. One moment though. For whatever reason, I like this better. Alright, an Enderman. We might as well take him out too. But first, let's just get this skeleton. Hello, you. Free ender pearls, pretty good. It's a little early in this world for breakfast. I know. I actually, I reached 40 last night. It's the last thing I checked before going to bed. Oh, it makes me sound so greedy. I feel like saying that, but I usually do check in on the channel. You don't have a banner. Don't really care about you then. Sola. Hell, man. Hello, man. It's what I wanted to say. Just sort of getting ready before we're getting into building. I sort of want to get my tools repaired. And the only XP farm we got going is a raid farm, so I'm sort of gonna have to get Bad Omen here. Phantoms are such a pain. Alright. I should really get a better XP farm set up so we can get our tools repaired quicker, but indeed, good stuff. Alright, we'll try and run a wee bit away. That sounds like more phantoms. Just try and see if we can provoke some spawning. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. See? Wow. I didn't even see him. Where is he? Ah. Oh wait, I have a bow. I can just shoot him. Oh, this bow is so terrible. I need more power. Alright, let's get away again and yeah, that's so nice. I I noticed you guys were hitting it off well. So nice to see that people enjoy each other's company in here. Wait, what boat is that? Is that good? No. Oh, okay. Supposedly. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna force you to keep watching me, man. I'm happy as long as you're here and as long as you enjoy my content. And when you eventually don't, which I'm sure there's gonna be a point where you're gonna be more inclined to watch someone else, then like I'm just gonna be happy that that other guy got a good viewer. I think. Really, did it have to rain? Though that seems a little bit. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's got some worthwhile content. If you were to stick around a little bit more, he might uh, grow a bit on you. Okay. And I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do. I'm not gonna give him too many excuses for you to like the longer you stay, the happier I am. So I mean, come on. It'd be so nice if we could get some someone with a banner here. Well, he's probably gonna be. Oh. But we'll see. We all got things in life that we have to deal with, and can we not like just get one banner guy, please? So I can repair up my tools. Oh yeah? That sounds pretty cool. Are they whitish trees or? Did you know it's actually possible getting protection 7, I think, in vanilla Minecraft? Just out of curiosity. It's something I only learned recently. Oh my god, my log is terrible with this. Come on. Someone with a banner. Oh, banner guy, let's go. Alright. And we're out of this hellhole. Oh, let's get our items repaired. Did I pick up the boat? I did. Well, sounds like a pretty good wood type to at least get some materials with. Alright, let's get our tools repaired so we can actually get building. We'll start off by getting this. Oops, almost forgot. Just for convenience. 1500. Oh yeah, I remember volcanoes. I might want to make a few of those custom in my world. Oh, right. Let's just chuck that in there. This in there. That in there. Get rid of all of these. We have no use for them. And just bring home some emeralds. Because now that we're fully repaired, we should have enough durability in us for both terraforming, making everything look nice, terra-wise. Terra, I guess, yeah. Um, and just get started on a few buildings. What is? I mean, what's crazy? I guess I'll make an ender pearl chest. Get some more dirt. So we can fix up our hole up here. Also, guys, you're more than welcome to get out. Huh, that's really weird. I guess she just feels super entitled. Is the only thing I can really think of. Hmm. Let's also just get our golems out of here. And sleep, because I don't want to deal with phantoms. Yeah, nah, so am I, man. So am I. So, I get it. I totally get it. If I want to pull out my golems, I'm gonna be needing some leads. Pretty sure I had some. Oh, well, apparently not. How is it I make one? String, okay. This slime. we gotta clear out the area before we start building in it. Which is why I'm grabbing the leads so I can pull out my iron golems if nothing else. Because I don't want these guys to be down here. You, and you come with me. Come on then. Get up here. Surely this is gonna be enough. Still got one on the lead? I don't know. Anyway, you are all coming with me. The villagers down there, I'm gonna get them out at another point. Wait, come on. And let's just quickly, anyone that falls down now, it's your own fault. I tried hard to get you out before. I left you to your own devices for so many days, so now it's up to them to deal with. Ah yeah, the good old TVA, yeah. Oh, it's been so long since I played on a server that I had that. Usually whenever me mates and I, we make a server, it's without those, just so we have to explore a little bit more. We like the exploring bit of this game. Oh, that's nice giving me seeds, but I really don't need that right now. So cute, he's handing them flowers. You come with me. You're not supposed to be in here. Thank you. I don't know how many of those iron golems are mine. Come on, get out. Oh, you shouldn't just jump back in. Alright, both of you get out. Come on up here, please. Alright, now you get out. I clearly want to fix a hole here. Thank you. Alright, let's also just get this sand out of here. Doesn't belong up here, so we'll real quick just do that. And I'll have to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We're just gonna do this instead. And there's sand here. And a sink. Come on out then. Yeah, come out. Out with you. Come on, get out. Oh wait, it's too deep for me to just leave untorched. Same with that. Now come on, move away. So we can get the rest of these guys out. Okay, and now just for the last one. Get out. Okay, let's get some dirt up here on top of this. Hey Sermo, welcome back. Aaron was wondering where you were. Alright, let's pick that apart. Is there light not enough down here? There should be now. Actually, if you can just keep standing there, I can get you out. Alright, get out. Thank you. You didn't just go right ahead and fall straight down? No, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, that should fix that a little bit. So now we have a little bit of a nice area up here. However, I am just gonna clear out all of the sand still. So since we want it to be nice, green and lush up here. Okay, so we fixed up this area. Okay, nice. Now that this has been settled, I think I'll remove these two houses and make the first custom house on these areas here. So wave goodbye to your houses, villagers. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to go quite far up. Let's start from the top then. Oh yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna call this one Dora the Preserver, because it's Silk Touch. And then we can do Dora the Destroyer again, once we have a new one that can actually have mending on it. That's not plain too expensive. This is also pretty good for my wood. Although we did get a bunch of it yesterday. Alright, slowly but surely getting there. That's one house down. Let's just put that down somewhere over here. There we go. Got some good old-fashioned bits over there now. Now for this area to be cleared out just a little bit more. I put the X there. Oh wow! A lot of villagers decided they wanted to live in this house, but unfortunately no. This is not gonna work out, boys. I mean, nah, they're allowed to advertise if they want to. I actually, no, actually, I think advertising should be encouraged since I do advertising for a living. I think that would be quite appropriate, wouldn't it? Bucket of tropical fish, nah. That would be a little bit funny though, wouldn't it? Sort of encouraging people to advertise, even if they're advertising their own channel and such. As long as they return the favor. So it's sort of going to be a yeah, do that. So as long as they return the favor and you say good stuff about my channel if it ever comes up, uh, they're more than welcome to advertise and use it. If you guys are alright with that. Hey Sermo, what's up? Ah, well, I should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I? And that's probably not going to be the first nor last time that happens. Let's get rid of the leads. That going there. Okay, so now we're sorted a bit again, so we can get back to removing a bunch of this. Oh no, I don't have quite enough. There we go. Alright guys, I'll let you have the bits over there. So could you like move? There's no reason for you to be standing around here. I do know Danish, yes. It would be sort of odd if I didn't. Why though? Roast in Danish. Oh damn. Um. Oh, now I gotta come up with some roast for you. Now that's oh, I hadn't even thought about it in that way. I usually don't have a habit of going around roasting people. So it's you're sort of pulling me out of a bit of out of my comfort zone here. Uh, uh, yeah. So um, all right. I'm gonna put some thoughts into that. I'm not gonna roast you right now in Danish, but at some point I'm just gonna say something random you're not gonna understand, and then you know you've been roasted. All right. So that's how it's gonna be. Give me some time to come up with a good one, and then I'm gonna try and figure something out. And I'm also after I'm gonna give you an explanation on why it was a roast and what it means. Yeah, I will. Because you're not gonna have a single shot at trying to Google the meaning. Because one thing is Googling a sentence somebody writes down, but actually figuring out what someone is saying, and especially in Danish. I think it's like the third most difficult language in the world for the rest of the world, for most of the world anyway. So it's not really gonna be very fair if I don't tell you what it means. They're gonna get in the way if I tear it down, aren't they? So we're gonna be building the first house here. Hmm. Let's get an outline down first. Um, I like that our pink sheep found its way into our base. That's sort of satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna try and put down a yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna try and put down somewhat of an outline using a few carpets here. Alright, nice. Actually, red sheep, come here. Give me more. Okay, so we can get sort of a shape down. So I'm thinking if we have the entrance over here, and I just make sort of a smallish house. Actually, let's make it 3, 3. Do something akin to that. Have it come out a bit through some walls. And then do something like this. Ooh. No, I'm actually fine with that. I'm fine with that. Move, move. Move. Alright. So I'm just going to bring that up one so it's quite easy to see where we have the corners of each of our buildings. Now it could probably be pretty cool since we're going for a fantasy style here. To pop in a tower of sorts right here. So let's just remove this. Okay. So I think that's our general outline for the build. So let's get some of this going. I apologize if the sirens are really loud in the background. Seems like people are doing stuff they're not supposed to. Okay. Uh, just gonna get a crafting table up here for ease of use. So if these are the outlined walls, we're gonna need a base for it. And I think I might actually go... I did. Even more than I was supposed to, so... I guess that's... I'm good on that front. Alright, so I want some of this. I want some of these. I'm just sort of gonna get a block palette down for this build so you can sort of see what I'm going for beforehand. So we'll do something like that for the roof. I might even add in a bit of wool. Oh yeah, that's gonna look real nice. We're also gonna be bringing in some anvils and some chains, so let's get that. How is it? Alright, chains. Ah, get rid of that one. Uh, Now we need some anvils. Nice. Of course I want some of my what's my food? Lanterns in there. Ugh. These guys chucking food and stuff at me. While it's sort of nice, it's also so unnecessary right now. It was the lanterns, and do I have any nether foliage? I do, just a bit. So we're just gonna be chucking that there for now. I can't plant that on non-nether stuff. But so that's sort of gonna be what I use for this build. However, oh, would I like some deep slate too? Wouldn't that be really nice? What do you guys think? Should I get some deep slate in with that? Because I think if I get some deep slate bricks to outline with. Yeah, right. Okay. Just make me a bunch of chests here. So I can pop in all of this stuff here. And I think we're actually also going to be using signs. Uh, that could be misunderstood. We're gonna remove that real quick. Um, and I guess I'll go down and get some deep slate. Because this is gonna be our baseline blocks. Oh wait, I actually think I want some copper in there too. And I think I do have a little bit of deep slate. I'm gonna have to go down and mine it, but we can just take a look at what it's gonna look like. I think I have deep slate here. Perfect. Let's get some copper blocks. Can I just turn you straight into it? Yeah. Oh, right. I can't actually get deep slate with Dora the Preserver, so we're probably gonna have to enchant a new pickaxe. Something like this. Pop in a wall there. Oh, I'm gonna keep that a secret, actually. Because, well, there's multiple reasons, really. My in-game name is not necessarily very YouTube friendly. Uh, I'll go that way. But that's gonna be... Well, am I actually gonna keep? Could I do this? I mean, I'm gonna need some beeswax if I want to do that. Yeah, I know. Oh, also gonna be wanting some different kinds of stone, of course. Actually, now that I think about it. So let's get some cobble. Sure, almost cobble too. Some regular bricks. Are you sure about that? Well, I guess that means we're just never beating the Ender Dragon. So these are our detailing blocks. These are our roof blocks. And this will be our wall blocks. Alright. Well, let's get a new pickaxe up and running first, because we're going to need that. Because Dora the Preserver. Whoops. Dora the Preserver. Is that how I spell it? Gotta check out my spelling here, because that would be embarrassing. Yeah, I think that's about right. 32 levels. Jesus crikey. Alright. That took a big chunk out of our levels. Alright. I do have I don't have a pickaxe ready. But we can just buy a couple and disenchant, enchant. So let's get this. So, hold up. Why have you reset? Why do I have another toolsmith in here? That's so odd. So we're going for efficiency 5, of course, and we're also going for with fortune if possible. Although it's not necessary. Diamond pick, diamond pick. Fortune on breaking. That might actually be pretty bad. Do I then need another? I probably do, don't I? Oh, we're also gonna need another mending book for our pick. Our new pick here. Alright, disenchant this one. Alright, so what do you have? Perfect. So now we can make a pretty decent pickaxe here. So, bam, bam. Perfect. Perfect. Then we're gonna call it Dora the Destroyer. Alright. Now we're ready for anything, really. $15 arrows, that should be good enough. We shouldn't need much more than that. Alright, so we gotta get down to deep slate, first of all. Is it this way? It's been so long since we've been down here. And we're down. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, that's where we got hit from. Okay. I was like, what the hell did we just take damage from? Although, on that note, I remember one time I was playing with my mate and we were having a good time in the Nether. Um, and suddenly I would just die, right? And we had no idea why. Um, but it would always happen when I stepped to like a certain few blocks. I would just pretty much instantly get one shot by something, and we had no idea. Like the chat didn't tell us, my death note didn't tell us anything. Um, and we kept sort of trying to figure it out. We bombed the area, and whatever killed me was still there. Um, but we were standing in that area, and for like a couple of hours watching it and being all, what the hell is going on? Um, until we finally figured out what it was, because suddenly, out of nowhere, this, like, and my armor disappeared too when I died, and I think I was wearing netherite and had a really good sword and stuff. I have no idea how it managed to do it the first time, but apparently, some picklin was standing there and it had picked up my sword, and it was just clad it out in this gold armor that was absolutely stacked, which is why it could handle my bombing of the TNT, or it just wasn't in the area at the time. But for whatever reason, it was invisible for about almost 2 hours. Uh, we have no idea why it happened, how it happened, or what was going on, but we've dedicated a every time we play a server, we make we attempt to make a Picklin cladded out in gold armor statue, just to sort of memorize this guy. That was an absolute chat. I figured that's a small story I wanted to share with you guys. Me being tormented by a Picklin. Zombie Picklin, I think, actually. I don't know why he was aggressive either. Or how he one-shot me. Like, I had a lot of questions, but damn. Alright, this should be enough. Where's my water bucket? Did I leave that in the chest? Oh no. That means this is going to be infinitely more difficult getting out. Unless I can spot out the place where I usually come out. I think it's... Is that cobblestone? No. Where did... Where did it come from? Surely I should be able to spot it out somewhat. I see dirt and a torch. Okay, so that's a good clue. Right, I'm pretty sure that that's the drip leaf I was trying to land on. So if I just block up straight here. Also, if I just pop a torch on the side of it. I thought this was looking somewhat promising, but not at all. Okay, we'll attempt to go further up. Ah, nice. This was the right way. because now I think I should have enough to finish off the first house. That's sort of gonna set the style for this entire build. Okay. And I guess I wouldn't mind having some moss in there too. But let's just get our inventory cleared out. This emptied out too. Oops, I don't need that many buckets. We're actually going to be bringing the bones along so I can actually... Does that work here? I wonder? It does not. Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know. So I'll have to do that manually. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a whole bunch more of this stuff, but it's a beginning. Or rather, it's a start. Should I get some gravel in here too, in that build? Is that gonna look nice? Let's just take a look if I... Nah, that looks too brittle. We're just gonna use it for road then. I do want this to be heavy on the stone, on just the regular stone. And I guess we'll get another few stacks of bricks. Alright, so pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna go ahead and welcome back on. No, whoops. And there we go. So this is going to be sort of the baseline for the house. Like, it's not huge. It's not grand. However, it is gonna look pretty nice, I reckon. So I think I want to bring the entire thing 2 more blocks up, just so I can make a proper entrance. Which does mean I'm gonna have to bring out some more of this stuff. And I'm gonna wait with making the tower until afterwards. After I've sort of finished this building up. Alright, that's perfect. Okay. So let's just get a cross beam. From about there, seems good. Actually, no. Because I want it to be up here. Okay, good stuff. And then I can do that. And I think we're gonna go ahead and make a sectioned house. By that I mean we're gonna have a lot of different levels to it. And the tallest, of course, being the tower. So let's get rid of all of these blocks. Because we're at this point. Although, nah, I think we're gonna be doing the detailing on the entrance first. Oh, that's annoying. So, without detail blocks, I'm gonna be grabbing a bunch of this. I don't really have a lot of those, but oh yeah, right. Let's also just blend in occasionally a one of these, especially down here, where it's sort of one lower. Okay, so I want some fence. Hi Jenny, welcome. We're just sort of getting started on the build here, which hopefully is going to turn out pretty alright. I think I'm going to do it like this. Boom, boom. Let's get the trapdoors. Something to fill this in with. Just getting a small flower bed here on this side, or what's going to be a flower bed, but we're going to need a bit more blocks here. Let's actually get some grass so it can become green up there. Ah, and some windows. So I'm sort of playing with the idea of using red tinted glass for the windows. So let's just try that out and see whether that works. Or red stained. I think black stained would probably be better. However, I don't have a lot of ink sacs at hand, so I'm just going to attempt to go with this. And we're going to be putting in a window here. Small window sill. Mm-hmm. Now the villagers already seem to be loving it, so that's good. Get a little bit of light in. Nah, not yet, not yet. Although, now we're gonna put another window here. However, this one is going to be a bit further down, so it's not quite the same. But we're gonna keep doing the same thing in regards to oh, I can't do that. Let's get some more dirt. So since I don't have silk touch on my axe, sorry, on my shovel, that's just gonna be how we do this. Alright, let's get some of our slabs in on top of. Actually, let's do something down here first. So maybe if I do this for sort of a raised entrance, pop in a trapdoor there, one there. Pop it out just a wee bit, and maybe even have the trapdoors come all the way up underneath here. Oh yeah. Just give me some time. I gotta come up with a good one, right? I want some more of this. So if I place one there, just to smooth the transition a little bit. We can even change out this and this for a couple of dirt, or grass rather. One with a fence, there we go. And I think some walls might be a good idea here. So let's just try that out. I think that should be in reverse though. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Now we can't really do it to that, but we can do it here. We're gonna need more trapdoors, more fences, and more walls. Perfect. And I don't have any regular stone on me. Let's just get that. I should probably save myself a bit of trouble and bring up a stone grinder along with some more base materials. Ah, right, I was wrong. Oh well. Oh well, I think this is starting to look pretty alright. Oh, let's just get some stuff out of the inventory here. I haven't made a grindstone. That's pretty funny. So all the ones we got are stolen, I guess. Would I like it better if I do it this way? And then if we pop in a smallish window here. That might make a really nice addition. Ah, I actually had that on me. Wonderful. Do I have trapdoors? Not a lot, but maybe enough. Just make a bunch of trapdoors because we're gonna need them for sure. Although, should I put them up on some sort of wall here instead? And then I won't need that up here. And then I can do these instead. Those guys are terrible at protecting me. Anyway, I think that's sort of the base design I'm gonna go with. Now, of course, we gotta make it all the way around the thing so it matches up. But I think that makes a fairly appealing side to it, especially when we put in a few flowers, like make a path around it, and pop down some leaves on it too. I think that's good for the base of it, at least. So let's stick with it and just have it come through here. Might actually even make a few of these for a little bit added extra space. Oh, and we're definitely gonna need more fence. Oh, right. So make me as much fence as I can. Nice. I'm just gonna go through with these first here. 1, 2, 3. And then we can go through with this side. Stairs. Pop this in. Remove these, bring that back. Get some of the slabs. Do I not have any cobblestone slabs on the ready? We're gonna have some now. grab some more of that cobblestone. Make a few of these. Because I want that water hole to stay. I want that to stay there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make sort of a small-ish addition to it. Although it's not gonna be quite as large as it was before. I think that'll do. Did I do anything more to the other side? That's it, isn't it? Oh yeah, window, I guess. So I think it would be nice with a center window here. Maybe rather large. So we go with the entire 3 here. I was hoping I could make a thick rim there, but no. It's worth though making... Nah, it's not. Okay, now this is going to be a little bit more difficult doing it on this side, because we're going to have to keep it in mind that there's going to be a tower here of sorts, so... let's get some more fence gates. Also put in a door. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sort things here a little bit. So we have a wood. Well, I might actually even go a tad further. So we have a stone here. Some stuff that's only going to be used for detailing. Let's just get all of this stuff out. Oh, I did. I did. Nah, just kidding. Don't worry. I wouldn't. I wouldn't roast. Try and roast you when you're not here. Goes in here. That's wood, dirt, stone, detailing. Right, just a little bit better now. Now we actually have it sort of sorted, so now I can much easier find what I need. And right now I just want to be putting in a bunch of floor here. That should be plenty. 120. Let's get a bit of this. So right when you enter, it's gonna become a little bit thinner. Oh, actually, let's also get a... Get the trapdoors. Oh, right. Those windows. Sort of an issue. However, I can build around that by doing this. I'm pretty sure. That's gonna have to be fixed when we get up there. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make a staircase so we can easily get up and down. I don't like that feel. So now it's easy to get up here. Perfect. Hi Pickle Dot, welcome. So I'm sort of getting into the buildings today. Uh, Getting the first house here built. Slowly but surely. Again, it's just going to be a villager house, so it's not going to be too fancy. I did. And I plan on using them, but this one is going to be a little bit larger than most of the ones that you send in, as you can see here. Um, However, I'm going to be using some of the walls designs. I think you used some of this on the second or third build you were showing in the video. So this is just sort of going to be the house that sets precedence for pretty much everything else. And I've decided to use the blocks down here as the main palette. So detailing. That cat really threw me off. Uh, are you, are you okay? Okay. For the walls, of course, and that's going to be what we're going to be using for the roof. Well, I'm not quite sure I'm going to be using copper, but I might. I might. I did, which is also what I'm using here. I just want a bit more of a gradient, as you can see with the stripped, um, what is it called? Crimson? Crimson. Mangrove, and then wool. However, we're going to have to shear sheep as we go. So I should actually keep that in mind and go look for our red sheep. We do have some. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Let's actually just try and make a small sheep pen here. So I'm just going to go out and find my red sheep so I can always quickly shear some and breed some up. Oops, you're not supposed to be in there. Alright. So let's get the shears and our hay bales for lots of wheat. Oh, this is filled up nicely again. Alright, where are those sheep? There's one up there. Where's the other one? Get in here. Alright, come here. Now here. Come around. Come in here. Oh yeah, and shear, of course. So we can get more red wool as we go. Alright, so for the next bit of this, I reckon we're gonna go straight to just creating the roof on this bit here. Which might be a little bit difficult, but we'll see. I'm gonna need a bunch of... We're just gonna grab a bit more of this to make sure we have enough. Gonna keep 2 stacks on me. Should be plenty. So the way we're gonna do this, I think, is by grabbing this and this, getting a bunch of those, and a bunch of these. Let's just see how that works out. Alright. So, something like this. And I actually think, rather than doing that, oh wait, no. I'm gonna move it out 1. So we actually have this sort of weird-ish slope to it. Just bringing it out a little bit here. And I think I might even do the same with this. So I saw something in a video that I really like with fantasy houses, and it's to make like sort of a swirly durly onto this. However, that might be a wee bit difficult with using No, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. But we are going to be needing more trapdoors. Just going to be up there. And I needed some, of course going to need some slabs too. Bam. Do I have any dirt lying around? I do. Nice. Oh, shear. Just so it's easier to figure out what I actually need to tear down here. So we're going to be doing that. This. Remove that. Do that. Do I have my water bucket? I don't, of course. Shoo. Rip a bunch of torches. Hmm. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is more difficult than it looks. Alright, there we go. Remove this. Right, does my swirly dirly work? I think it does. I think it does. However, I should just make it a double. Alright, we're also just gonna go get more dirt here. So this is a bit much. Let's get it that way. Rip those saplings. Also, sure, let's go through this. So now we have a little bit of dirt to work with. Oh, wool. Gonna be especially important since we're actually gonna be doing some roofing now. After I put in the outline properly. So we're just gonna do that on both sides here. And we're gonna come off into, oops, some upside down stairs. It's gonna go all the way down here. Oops, and we're of course gonna get that. Alright, sweet. Glad to have you. One. Wow, I keep on messing up the second one on that. And something like that. Because then I can pop this on top of here. Do this. And run the black outline all the way across. Because now we can then do the try and see whether this is gonna work for a roof. Wait, pardon, I don't understand most of that sentence. Well, I think I'm gonna try and work with them because I saw this one video where it really worked well. Uh, so I'm just gonna try and see if I can't make it work. Worst case scenario, I'll just remove them. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that pattern. Well, this is only gonna be for a small bit of it, but yeah, I do need a second layer of it, clearly. Because right now it just ends up being too flat. But I do like the blend on that, if anything. So we're gonna bring that up higher. Or maybe it's enough just doing, oh, doing something a wee bit like this. Maybe that's enough. Let's just see. And the swirly is way too down, further down, way too far down. What is it that's triggering a pressure plate? Ah, you jumping on top of the table. Oh, neat. Yeah, nah. Like that would have to continue straight, so I'm gonna have to move the entire swirly dirly up. Well, we'll see. So we're gonna be bringing that entire thing up. and just going a little bit across. That's good. That's good. Now this one curves a little bit less than the one I made before, but let's take a look at it from afar. Oh hell no. Nope. Nah, I'm gonna try and make it work. It's I do quite like the idea of having a swirly. I'm just not quite sure how I'm gonna make it. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Well, at least it doesn't work right now, that's for sure, but maybe I can make something good out of it. Oh wait, we wanted that one. I really want it to go down, like I can sort of live with that, especially if I change that out. It was this bit I wanted to change. Ah, ah, ah. No, that's disappointing. Of course I could do it like that, exaggerate it even more. Still can't put a trapdoor on that. Should I then change that to a stair, possibly? No. Hey man, no need to be mm, 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 mm. Do I still want to stare underneath here? Hmm. Let's take a look again. Mm -mm. I'm so close to punching you guys. Uh, if I were, yeah, I think if I change that to a full block instead, so it's flush with that, then I can do a single trapdoor going on the inside of that instead, making it a lot more swirly. Well, this is only the small roof. I'm going to be putting multiple roofs in this building, so I think if I make it go too far, it's well, ah, rip. Well, we'll see. So I want to remove the second trapdoor there. Let's take a look at that. How are my boots holding up? Oh, right, wonderful. I need to do something here. Guess that's just too much of a straight edge. However, that sort of works. This bit here, I think. But wait, can I actually double layer this? So then that might not seem as steep because it's not flat all the way. Well, the shadow looks alright. Is it just coming too far out now? I think so. I'm gonna try and make one that's way smaller, because that feels like it should belong on a bigger roof. So instead, not gonna work. Uh, nah, not either. Does it just have to be that? I should go spend some emeralds and some food here. Oh, wait, were I unable to put a trapdoor on top of that? I already forgot. Yes. Oh, damn. Hmm. Nah, not at all. What if instead... Hmm. Well, we'll see. I wonder if my game just crashed. uh... Does it feel laggy? Yeah, a little bit when I look around, doesn't it? Or does it? Nah. I think that's alright. Well, does it lag a lot on your side? Because it feels pretty smooth to me. Yeah, I think I can live with that. Alright, good stuff. So let's just make sure that I have the right stuff for continuing up the walls. I should probably do, yeah, on the inside here. You're always on a mobile device, or? Alright, let's just get some light there so nothing spawns in here. No. Alright, either there's some real good oh. Oh. Oh, hell no. Okay, I gotta do something with that, because that's terrible. Okay, okay. Maybe it would work a little bit better if it's not flush with the wall underneath. Yeah, it did. However, is that because it's the wrong wood type we have here, or is it due to it being flush? Oh yeah, I can definitely work with that. That I can work around. That's nice. Mm, mm, maybe. Where are my lanterns? Did I leave them down there? Oh, sticks. I definitely also need a wooden stair. Good stuff. I can't get up there that way. Hmm. That's gonna take a while. Let's try it this way. Do I have any clay left? I should, don't I? Oh wait, I can buy bricks, can I? Neat. Oh, what a shame, man. Hey. Alright. Let's fill up our auto smelter real quick. The lighting seems to be a little bit too smooth almost when you're the shaders are this high. Sure. I think I have one lying around. Can we make one out of this? No. We're a little bit off. Of course I could just boat out to the ocean monument. I'll do that real quick. Oh, they do? It's around here, isn't it? There it is. Oh, that's not too bad. Gotta smooth that out a little bit. No, but I do live in a fairly high crime rate city. Or, uh, it used to be. Let's be alright here. It used to be uh, the Danish capital uh, city for crime and stuff. It's like Detroit, just reformed somewhat. Oh yeah, we usually do too. Like it's a it's a pretty good country to be in. It's just this specific city. Uh, that's a little bit better. Okay. Mm -mm -mm. And then I'm just gonna move the roof along or the walls along. Okay, good stuff. Hey Quince, how you doing? Do not have any more, just regular stone. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Just bring some more stone along. Mm -mm -mm. Ah, and of course, some stripped stuff. Yeah, you are. We're getting numbers up there. Is this about where I want to take it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're getting subs quite quickly at the moment. It's alright, so we finish that up. We take these out. Thank you, man. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do something that goes up these walls. The question is whether I should pull it out a bit here. Hmm, nah. Let's just try and go all the way up with the stone and see how that looks. we'll get that afterwards. Alright, right now it's just going to be one very large, very flat wall. And I'm alright with that as of right now. Now I'm going to change that up in a second. However, I'm just going to take a look at it and figure out, because I'm thinking that I'm probably just going to move out a few wings on the build. But I'll just have to take a look at how tall it actually looks. So it's become quite tall, that's for sure. Now, if I were to bring out a few wings here and one on the back, I think that could break up the monotony of it a bit. However, first I'm just going to have to put down the floor inside. Otherwise we're going to have a tough time doing that. Alright, have a good time, man. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's just, well, me playing and doing what I enjoy. So it's super nice whenever people find it nice and relaxing too. Alright, do I bang my head on that? Almost. So we're just going to take that one block away. There we go. Get some light in here. So I'm thinking that if I take this out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go all the way up here, I can make the build come out a wee bit here. Oh, sweet. Sweet, man. I'm happy to have you. So we're... So for that to work out, I'm gonna need some of these guys. Oh, wait. It might be really nice to just put some of these guys down too. Alright, so let's get the base for this down. Bringing it out just a little bit. Can I bring it one out further without it looking terrible? Oh. Right, let's just take a look. That hole is quite large. Mm, I'd go as far as to say too large, so I'm gonna move those in one, and then have the wall going behind it. Mm. So something like this. Let's just get one of these here. Of course, I didn't bring any trapdoors. Hey Molly, welcome. Alright, see you later then. Uh, what's up, Molly? Having a good time? Pretty sure I want to change these out too. Can't reach it. Fine. Can I not bring the window? Either. Apparently not. Oh. Alright, so I reckon if I then chuck on a roof on that, like have it come out just a little bit, this could look quite nice. So in order to do that, we're gonna need our outliner. We're gonna be needing a lot of our wood and wool. Oops. Actually, let's just. I'm not gonna need that. This is unlikely. This is unlikely. Those are unlikely. Ah, I'm not using the right pickaxe either. Alright, right. So we're gonna need this, this, and we're gonna need this. Hey Kiwi, and welcome. Nice having you. Currently just sort of building alongside this small house. It's mainly gonna be for villagers, and we're gonna be building the entire stream, hopefully if I have the resources for it. Why does that look weird from down here? Huh. Hey Aaron, what's up? I haven't, I'm so sorry. It's been a couple of busy days. Right after most streams I've just been going straight into work and just getting a little bit of that done, you know. But trust me, I'm gonna try and get it done. It's just I haven't quite had the time yet. Let's bring out this thing. Did I use a full block for that? I did. Oh really? Can I not? Hmm. Well then we're gonna be doing it like that. Didn't even know they had a oh. I think I'm just gonna stick with very high. I feel like the lighting is just a little bit over the top when using ultra. So I'm quickly just gonna turn them down a little bit. Maybe I should actually bring that up one. Yeah, I think so. How did that even happen? There we go. I think this is the way I want it. Oh, I didn't. I took out my shovel from, huh. It's gonna be a little bit less nice going down then, but we're, Alright, let's take a look. Does that window cell work, or will I have to rework it entirely? No, I think that's actually going to look quite nice, having sort of a rounded roof there. Although I am missing something in there, definitely. Pretty sure I can fix that with this. And once the wall comes all the way up, so I'll just grab a bit of random stuff here. Get our shovel so we can quickly remove the dirt. Guess I'm just gonna make a staircase here. And we're gonna try and hang a lantern off one of the corners, just for a little bit of lighting. Let's take a look. That does work better. Now we just need to do the walls. So get that, get those. Go up here from the front. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh well. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One. Ow. That should probably only be 2. Seems a little bit extreme having that much on it. Can I not hit the side, please? Thank you. I'm terrible at the game. Oh. I'm doing pretty alright. How about you, man? Just finishing up a few builds, or rather, starting a few builds. which are hopefully going to turn out alright. That's good, that's good. Happy to hear it. Alright, so let's just take a look at that. Did that help a little bit? Just a wee bit. We still need something here on this side. Might actually be pretty nice to just move down some fence from here. Have it hop in and then... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need some more fence here. Let's just get rid of this, all the stone. Oh, my inventory's a mess. Alright, so let's make this into a bunch of fence. Yeah, I know, the number keeps moving up. It's pretty nice. I'm sitting here smiling from ear to ear. Okay, so we're gonna remove the lantern there. 1, 2, have it move in here. Actually, I might have it move in a little bit further up. Hey, 2 more. Wonderful. So cool. Actually, we might even go all the way down here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I quite enjoy that. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, I do. But I need something underneath that fence, and I think I can get away with doing that with trapdoors. So if I place a trapdoor right here underneath, it's gonna feel really weird, or is it gonna look alright? Feels really weird. What if we were to use the stone walls and sleep? Because phantoms. Wait, boys, you're gonna make sure they don't hit me, right? Well, you weren't much use. So if I change these 2 out for stone walls, it's still just gonna look awkward, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. I'm probably gonna come back to that because I'm not quite sure what to do instead. hell, it might grow a little bit on me. Who knows? Like even dirt heart grows on you, right? So. Oh. But that did add a little bit to it. That's good. That's actually pretty alright. Maybe. They really only make 11. I feel like I used a lot more wood. Anyway. To sort of alleviate that a bit. I actually think I like that. Nice. Right. So now we just gotta do the other side. And I don't want to be doing the exact... No, stay in there. I don't want to do the exact same thing. So I'm gonna have to figure out a different sort of approach for that side. Server, good. What if, and this is sort of a cop-out, this is just a lot easier to do. What if I were to pop that there, actually bring it out with this? Well, we're gonna need more trapdoors. Let's just get a crafting bench in here. More trapdoors. Because I sort of want to stick to having... Oh my god, I can't even jump. Let's just buy some carrots though. Thank you. You can take your carrots. I don't care for them. That's too much. Maybe if I were to do it with of course I could also just do it with regular trapdoors, it's just oh. As you can see, parkour really isn't my specialty. That's not double layered. It's fine. Then. Oh, wow. Come on. Thank you. Now we have these small window cells. So let's just take a look at what they look like. Ooh, no, 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 no. That looks a little bit less, little bit better. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Where's my gates? We're gonna need more gates. For that I'm gonna need more wood. 13 gates should be enough. I could also just have gone up here without having to do it. Hmm. That seems a little bit plain, doesn't it? We are sort of getting there. I can see it. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Now let's get some more trapdoors, because I'm gonna be needing a bunch here. Okay, that should be plenty. Oh, really? Hmm, that's odd. Now I think... Nah. Uh, oh, that's a good question, actually. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Uh, I'll let you handle it. I'll give you the honor, I guess. No, it should have a spawn, just somewhere where it says a couple of rules and that. Be nice and all that if you want it. Okay, so we got into the next bit here, which is going to be to create the upper roof. Now that's going to be a little bit more difficult, and it's going to require a lot more blocks, but I reckon we can do it. So it's gonna require more than that. Let's try with this and see how far we get. Again, this is just the outline. No idea. No idea. As I said, I haven't really put much thought into that whole bit. I reckon I should move the entire entirety of that one up. So let's just get our spruce wood axe ready. Okay, so just raising it one bit so we can pop on a rim to this. Something like that. And then we're gonna move one more up. Actually, let's change this to a full block. Put one here on the side to have it move way further out than just the one there, just so it covers a bigger area. And this is how we started out, I guess, by having it go up 1, 2, 3, put one there, full block, full block, ah, full block, alright, I'll consider it, definitely. Oh, nice. 2 again, up. I'm gonna bring it out one more. Yes. 3, and this is where we stop going further out. We're almost at the middle too. So as you can see, this is quite the tall roof. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So 1, 2, up, down, down, 1, 2, up, down, down, 1, 2, 3, up, down, 1, 2, 3, up, down. Now we're at the same spot. 1, 1, 2, 2, end. And we're probably going to be popping a line of slabs all the way across. So of course we're going to be doing the same thing here. Move that block. 1, 2, up, down, to the side. 1, 2, up, down, to the side. 1, 2, 3, up, down. 1, 2, 3, up, down. One, to the side, reverse, up, 2, reverse, side, side, 1, 2, reverse, up, one more to the side, 1, 2, 3, reverse, 1, 2, 3, up, reverse, 1, 2, 1, 2. Should actually probably have done it this way. Yeah, most certainly. I'll do that when we get over there. So I think this is gonna be my main roof. Just have to do that outline there. Same on the other side here. Though this one is going to be slightly easier. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to have to take a look at that from afar. But let's first just get rid of all the non-essential blocks here. Also, it'd be pretty cool if we can shear the sheet. We can. Okay, since the roof is quite tall. Alright. Is 3 too much? Oh, I don't know. We're not properly centered either. Now we are. No, I actually think I quite like that. It looks sort of odd, but again, it is sort of for the fantasy style, which I think is alright if it looks sort of odd. Oh, is that all we have left? No way. Surely not. Surely not. I just didn't bring all of it. Surely. Surely. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. And, plenty. Good stuff. The only thing we're sort of low on is wool. But with a little luck, these guys have done it again. One of them have. Let me pick. Mm -mm -mm -mm. I want to be able to go in and out. Thank you. Okay, so we have 16 wool. That's not a lot, but it's just gonna have to do for now. Let's actually only use these blocks here. Let's just take a look at this. This can't kill me if I mess it up, right? Huh, didn't have to find out. Oh yeah, that's gonna look super weird, but also pretty nice, I think. Like right now it looks uh, sort of extra odd, but once we put the tower on that, have the swirly come off it, I think that's really gonna complete it. However, we are very much in need of wool, so if you guys could like step it up a bit, I'd appreciate it. I'm even going to go ahead and feed you in hopes of getting another sheep in there. Oh, wait, I had wool. Hold up. That's pretty nice. Well, now we're almost out of wool. Uh, the server? Sure. This is. I'm currently playing on a single player. Um, however, Aaron and someone called Sermo have set up a small server in my honor. At least that's what they're saying, and you're more than welcome to do so. Bum 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 bum. Can I remember the IP for it though? That's the question. Um, I don't think I can, but I can definitely figure out what it is and just post it real quick. One moment. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Okay, so I found the IP, and supposedly it is this, and including the Joe there. Alright, let's take a look. Like, if I wanted to go even more out on this, I could hold up. That's supposed to be stripped. I could probably even go get some of the And you know what? I'm going to. Just so I can come back in with it. Some of the leaves that are on the crimson wood. Oh, all this lava. Alright. There's sword on the ready here. Because this is not necessarily very... Oh, it won't? Hmm. I mean, it's supposed to be open whenever I'm streaming, at least according to Aaron, but it might not be there. What's the message you're getting? Oh, and it's, oh yeah, by the way, it's, I think it's modded too, so that might be an issue for you if you don't have the right mods. I think they're using Terralith. Yeah, so that's probably it. So they're using currently Terralith fabric. So if you're using CurseForge, then you go through create a new profile, download Terralith alongside Biomes Whole Plenty and FTB Essentials, if I remember correctly from yesterday. And it needs to be Fabric 1.0.16.0. Oh. I'm using a complementary, reimagined, not the unbound ones. I think the sky looks sort of weird in that one. Although I think the water looks a little bit better, so I might change down the line. And then we just crank the shaders as high as they can go. Or rather, actually only on the next highest level. I feel like when they're on the highest, it's just a little bit much. Right, so how many of these do I have now? Couple stacks. Not sure that's enough, so we're just going to continue for a little bit here. What are they even called? Ah, it's just another wood block. Okay. Shame you can't turn this into another wood though. So how many stacks do we have? One, two, three. I'd like a fourth just to make sure I'm absolutely in a great spot. And I won't have to return. For this building at least. Do we have our 4 stacks? We do. 4 stacks and 17. That means we got plenty and we can go back home. Oh. And we're going through. So now I think I want to come in with some of these nether wart blocks. Now this is gonna do a couple of things for me. It's gonna make it a little bit easier on the wall, because then I can sort of blend a little bit more. And also it's gonna make it look just a little bit more nice, I reckon. So let's get up there, try it out. Also remember to get that line done. Bum 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 bum. Where's my axe? There it is. Where's me axe? Nice. Okay, so we'll start all the way down here actually. And also I think might be nice. Sort of given that a small uneven tilt. Up to the next layer. A little bit more at random up here. Just getting some of those shades of red in here on the roof. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's one half of the roof done. Let's just get our dirt here. Since we don't have a whole bunch of it. Get the shears, because these guys have gotten fur or wool. Let's also just get another sheep in there. Alright, let's take a look at our new roof. Yeah, I think that's gonna work quite nicely. Again, it's gonna look a little bit weird right now where it has sort of that out there and no curvature. That's going back in. However, it's gonna get that eventually, so I'm not too worried about that. Welcome back, Choki. Oh, hey, Sermo, you too. Great. Welcome to the two of you. We're sort of making a fantasy-styled. No, I actually forgot to think about it. I've been too focused on this. But this is how far we've gotten with the first fantasy-styled house. Now, it does look a little bit weird. However, I do intend on putting a tower here in the back. That's gonna go even further up. And I'm gonna have like a swirly-durly, like I do there, come off here. Oh, it is. It is. That's I have it right over there. However, it's still not. Well, it is operational. It's just not quick getting to it since while we do have the outpost fairly close by, we don't have an outpost farm, or rather, we don't have a pillager farm. So we don't get bad omen very quickly. Well, I enjoy building and I enjoy surviving, and I guess that's like a big part of why hardcore feels so good to me. That we're just sort of, it's a challenge just surviving. Welcome back, Aaron. Um, and besides, how could I get lonely? Like I have you guys right next to me, sort of just talking along and having a good time. So I think it would be quite unreasonable if I felt loneliness. Do you have a wither pet or what's going on? I mean, that's a pretty wild statement. You have to elaborate a little bit on that. Ah, well, I mean, at some point we can get one too then. If that's what you mean by it. Ah, yeah, right. 1 second though. I'll just Alright, so for anyone who's interested in the server that Sermo and Aaron has running, uh, oh yeah, yeah, I intend on getting it, getting all achievements. Uh, however, how is it I pull out achievements? There's a bottom. Welcome, bro. Bro, why? Um, Currently we're just sort of building a fantasy-styled house. I still have to fix that hole there. Um, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna. However, first I want to transform the entirety of this village, just so we have something to show for our days. What's up, Sermo? Thank you, bro. I think, bro, I think I'm just gonna call you, bro, from now on, if that's all right. Oh hell no, there's like 2,000 variants of uh, aquatic fish. Oh, isn't there? My bad. There's no period. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Well, I mean, look, if we make it, all right. Look, I'm gonna promise you right now, if we make it to 5,000 days, um, nah, actually, if we make it to 3,072 days, I'll be going out and getting every single fish. No, 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 no. Like this way, I can like at the rate I'm growing now, I think there might be a chance of me getting 3K subscribers at some point. However, at least the chances of that are higher than me not being dumb for another, uh, well, about 3,000 days. Uh, well, thank you. It's a, it's a definitely a work in progress. Alright, so we're gonna need more wool to continue on the other side. So I might just wait for that and then do a bit of the interior in here. Well, thank you for the encouragement. Like it's very much appreciated. It's just I don't know. I'm not streaming for not. I'm not streaming with the purpose of getting views. I'm streaming with the purpose of doing what I enjoy. Uh, so I'm just chilling out, having a good time while doing it, and not necessarily putting in a lot of work and all the effort that's required to go all the way for those sort of things, if that makes sense. I might actually want to do something that's more like this. No, I like that better. Ah, I mean, I'm not gonna turn that down, Jokey, but uh, that's uh, that's like a very generous offer. Uh, Are you sure that's something you want to do? Alright, we should probably get some... Well, it's not that I don't have experience in that. Like, I, mm, I've touched briefly upon this. A part of my current job, which is advertising, digital advertising, uh, I do videos for companies and run their advertising and, for example, run their YouTube channels. So I know what it takes in order for it to grow, know the metric and all of the stuff that I would need to do, and I just don't really have the drive to do it myself. Um, so how are we gonna do? Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to. Uh, but let's hold our horses for a little bit and just see whether I can consistently stream for a while before we do something that's that intense. Yeah? Alright, just getting a wee bit of stuff in here. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, that's not enough room. Wait, hold up. Let's get some bookshelves. Bookshelves always good. Yes? Ah, right, a lot's going on in chat in my head right now, so just give me this be. I'm not. It's not that I'm not trying to. Oh, I just started today. So I mean, we haven't made a lot of progress yet, but we're sort of getting there. Should get some barrels too. That might look nice in there. So for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hmm. I actually want that turned upside down like that. And that one there. Let's get some of that copper that I so adore. What's up, Samuel? Hmm. Get some of the opposite of Microsoft. The opposite of Microsoft. I don't know. You tell me. You should be ashamed. You should be a little bit ashamed of yourself. That's a terrible joke, man. Unfortunately, well, I'm sort of keeping my username private, uh, uh, just for, well, there's a couple of reasons. My username isn't very user friendly, and secondarily, I sort of want to save it a little bit, if that's all right. Uh, I look, I don't have any experience to it with this sort of thing, so let's and since it's only now that it's been relevant, let's try and keep it uh, family friendly in the chat. Just uh, just so everyone can come in and have a good time, because ultimately that's my goal, right? Of course, you're more than welcome to joke around, and honestly, I thought it was pretty funny, but we should probably keep it low key, yeah? But I did find it pretty funny. Ah, wait, no. Wait. What sort of Game Boy did you have? Like the ones I grew up with, you had to, like, you couldn't turn off or pull out give me a second, I just gotta focus here a bit. You couldn't pull out the batteries. I want to do something more in here. Oh yeah, do you like it? You're welcome. This could be your house now for cheap, cheap price. What's up, Sermo? Uh, I'm not even sure I want to ask here, but I'm gonna do anyway and probably just regret my life choices. So what, Sermo? What's the opposite of a strict mommy? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, I regret my choices. Be careful, Sermo. I think he might actually do it. From what we've heard so far, it sounds like he might actually be the sort of guy to just take a bite out of his phone. Ah, darn. I can't remove it. How does that look now down there now then? Oh, nah, that's still alright. Alright, let's take down this so we can get the second bit in there after we've gone out and said hey to the sheeps, because sheep, there's no such thing as sheep with an S. Oh no. Of course. If I remember correctly. Nice. Sermo. A big mountain? Alright, so I should get another staircase. Ah, right, well, and that's equally as terrible as the rest of your jokes. But I mean, keep it up, man. Eventually you're gonna find your flow. Like, there's this Danish saying, right? That even a blind chicken finds a worm every now and then. Oh wait, that might not only be Danish. That sounds like it could be English too. Uh, Probably me opening the door. Uh, what's up, Sermo? Can you just like move for a second? I need to. Yes. Hmm. That window is sort of an issue when it's this big. Now that I think about it. I don't know. What's the opposite of Joe hides his hands? Ah. Huh. That's weird. Now we're gonna keep it open all around. Ah, sorry. I was just very focused on putting down the floor. Alright, I'm gonna give you one more. Make it good. Make it good. Like, you only get this one and then it's over. Alright? So, make sure you don't waste it. You only got one shot. Hmm. If I were to make this just a 1 instead of a 2, then I could get this on here. So it's much safer to walk up here. Alright. So let's just get a bit of lighting in here. Ah. Alright, look, Sermo, this is your last one. As I said, you better make it good. So, what's up, Sermo? This is the last terrible joke you get today. I'm gonna put a quota on terrible jokes. On your terrible jokes. Well, he has yet to use his joke, so I'm waiting, anticipating. I don't know, Jokey. What? Alright, so now we have sort of a house up here, or sort of a room. I'm gonna make this into a... like there's gonna be a lot of beds up here, where the villagers can retreat to. Oh wait, I forgot to put in the windows. Oh really? I should definitely fix that. I don't know, why didn't my son experience lactose intolerance? Oh wow. Wow, that's damn. You're going straight for my veins, aren't you? That's a rough. Oh damn. Well, uh, good on you, man. That's a strong joke. What do we want on here? Am I gonna do something like that? Mm. Oh wow. I don't know, man. I'm not quite sure I'm saying either. Um, but I mean, I appreciate just having people in here. Ah, sorry for the noise. I just had to close a very big window. All right, shall we see whether the sheep has gotten their wool back so we can actually continue building this thing? Oh wait, that's stone. That's supposed to go in here. Windows. Hey, good on you, bro. Welcome to the slowly building army of Joes, I guess. All right, so we now have 19 wool. Let's see how far we can get with that stuff. Also, let's just clear out my inventory a bit here. So I want some of this, some of that, some of oh, I have more. Oh, some of this. Hey, Renee Lamb. Thank you for joining. Uh, let's get that. Okay, so let's put try and see if we can't do the last half of this roof now. Am I very quiet? Huh. Is it also, am I also very quiet for you guys, or is it just, let me just try and do a couple of things here. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Ah, right. Well, I don't scream, do I? I just, I manly grunt, let's put it that way. Yeah? Just, for my pride. Unfortunately, I don't actually think I can take this any higher than it already is. Sir Mo, you've already spent your quota for today. No more terrible jokes. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to cut you off. Ah, well, I mean, that's sort of sweet, actually. Thank you. No, that was actually kind of that was actually kind of nice. I have to admit. No, 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 no. You don't get a segue joke there. All right. Yeah, but no, no, no. You're not gonna get away with just complimenting me and then counting on the fact that I'm sitting here blushing, being dumb, sort of dumbstruck. That's gonna give you a free pass, man. That's Alright, let's just get a bit of this sort of mixed in places. Uh, that's pretty good. Oh, whoops. Let's get the dirt out. Oh, nice. How long are you in? How many days? Oh, damn. So you're actually good at the game. Seeing Aaron. Oh yeah. Oh well. I guess if that's. Well, that's more motivation than. Honestly, I'd just sleep day out and day in and day out if I got that sort of reward for it without trying to sound too much like a corn dork. Dork? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's try my English again. Damn. Alright, get this. Oh yeah, that'd be so cool. Alright, so that's about as far as we can get without having the remaining wool, and we also got to get the few things ready here. Surely I can survive that fall. I won't have to check. That's nice. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting low on stems. Do I not have any more stems? Oh no. Oh, I guess we gotta go to the nether then and stack back up on it. Right. Hi, Sermo. Oh, what was that? Should get my sword out. Well, bro, please come back. Don't leave us forever. Be better than me. Earlier, Sermo made a joke that. Oh, hello. Oh, this is actually sort of bad. Why did that grow up? Bum 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 bum. Food, 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 food. Alright. That's I mean, we did have the totem ready and all that, but jeez. That felt so unfair. Alright, time to call him. Like, I'm not gonna allow that to happen again. Okay, come on. You are the most dangerous one here. Oh, oh, thank you, actually. Yeah. Huh. Alright. That felt awful. Wait, actually, I want to keep the leather. Whew. Sheesh. Alright, let's also just hunt down those two pork dudes. If they're around. They aren't. Okay. Good on me then. Whew. Wowee, that got a little bit hot in here for a second. An almost death. Ah, I mean, I'd love to help you, man, but I got no idea how to. Just try and hit the ground not hard, I guess. My best advice for you. Oh yeah, like I might just make a Hogland farm for that. Plus they give leather, and I sort of want leather. I want item frames. Oh, but is that like the closest we've been to death so far? I think it might be. That's crazy. Oh yeah, alright, yeah, that almost killed me too. Huh, yeah. Uh, somebody call 911 for, Alright, see you later, Renee is how we're gonna pronounce it. I hope I'm not butchering it. See you later. And somebody call 911 to help bro out. Like the poor guy's getting abducted by aliens. Supposedly. Well, what am I gonna do? It's not like I can save you. Alright, so 2 stacks, and if we also get the little bit that's up there, then we should be good on that front. Have enough wood to complete this roof. But yeah, sorry, Mario, you're right. That sounds like... Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just... No one will know. Yeah. How are they gonna know? Like, there's gonna be an iron golem right on the other side when I walk through this. And he's just gonna be hella upset with me. Like, I think most of those iron golems are mine. Like, I did make quite a few, and I sort of thought that I was gonna do a raid here. But now I just gotta go over and check between them. Hey guys, are you upset with me? No, no, no. What about you over there? You seem like you could be upset with me. You're not. Nice. Okay, so let's get this. These guys sheared up. Good on you. And is that going to be enough to get us through the last bits? I reckon it might just be. However, I'm just gonna go AFK for a little bit because somebody keeps on calling me, so I'm just gonna make sure that everything is alright with them. So AFK for 10 minutes ish. Alright, see you in 10 and I'll be right back. Alright. So sorry that I was a bit later than I thought I was gonna be. Um, it was my grandmother called and just had to make sure everything was alright. But we're back at it, and let's try and see if we can't fix the rest of the roof on this. Oh, did you guys see them? See that guy? I don't have any arrows. Uh, Alright, good stuff. Got rid of the creeper. No explosion. Just gotta make sure nothing drops down from behind me. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Ah, I forgot the let's just go get that. Shovel. This I want. This I want. And my trapdoors. Where are they? There. Good stuff. Some chains. Do I have the lanterns? I have the lanterns. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nothing at all, Aaron. Don't worry. I just got back myself and getting ready to continue the build. Okay, so let's put in some wool and just make the rest of that come in like this. Yeah, it's just my grandmother called. I wanted to talk for a little bit and welcome back, bro. Hope you're can we not leave you alone? Is that what you're trying to say? Wait, hold up. This entire line is wrong. Damn. Don't I have any room here? Okay. Let's just get these three down there. This on here. Wool, wool. Another ward, another ward. Bum bum bum. Wall, wall. Another ward, another ward, another ward. Wall. Okay. And we're almost at the... Oh no, I'm missing one. Oh no. Oh, that feels bad, man. Oh well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bam. That would be a mod pack that I've gone on, recommended by Aaron, adding a little bit of extra noises to Minecraft, which I honestly think is quite nice. Alright, let's just take a look at this. Okay, okay, okay. So the next bit here is of course to finish off the swirly dirly here. And also I think I want to put trapdoors on top of our blocks up there. Hello? Were you trying to push me off the edge? Actually, I don't need to finish that side, since that's just gonna lead into oh, iron golems are dumb. I feel like that's maybe going a little bit over the top, man. Alright, so first of all, I just want to get all the way up there to place down the trapdoors. Alright, let's just see whether I can do this as I thought about. Uh, Okay, let's remove this one. This one. Do this. Uh, yes, it is. Oh, wait, no, actually, it's an. I have an updated version that I haven't been using for. I was just thinking about it, and no, actually not. Uh, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna update my YouTube profile picture at some point, but right now it's actually not. Okay, that bit. Hang that there. Whew. Phantoms. Hell nah. Alright, boys. Defend me. You only got one of them. Come on. Come on, boys. Defend me. You got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other. Good stuff. I'm still gonna sleep, though. Oh my god. Sure. Uh, Not sure how you're gonna share it there, though. Yeah, actually, I quite like that. Now we just need the swirly durly on the end. And then this is complete. Then we'll just have to make the tower afterwards. So, the creation of a swirly durly. Mm, yeah, it's a technical term. Uh, That's a cute plushie. It's a very technical term if you were in doubt. Like, not a lot of people know the exact terms you need to use, but swirly durly is indeed the correct terminology for it. It's a... Alright, good. Ah, gotta get the trapdoors. Ah, gotta get the chain, gotta get the shoe light. Alright, wait, do I need anything more? No, good. I'm sure he's gonna at some point. No, we're up. Okay, nice. Okay. So I need my swirly durly to go down quite far. Might actually want to go even further down. Okay, so a big swirly durly. How am I gonna make a big swirly durly? Trapdoors. Can I put one there? Uh, Pardon? Is this gonna look nice? Might. Yes, bro. What's up? More like that. Should I then proceed to go down here? Uh, anyway, there's two questions there. Uh, Friend you in what exactly, bruh? And Aaron, I think it should be two separate categories. I think there should be a category of OGs and there should be a category of staff because OGs might not necessarily be staff and staff might not necessarily be OGs, if that makes sense. Um, can I slap a chain on that? Yeah, good. Go up. Move the water. Now that is going to be free hanging there for a little bit. Oh, oh wait, I have a totem, so it's actually not dangerous. Well, it's headed for both. Because you're some of the ones that are both OGs uh, and staff. Don't abuse it though. Alright, let's see whether the swirly dirly works. And give me your honest opinions. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the swirly dirly of new? The new swirly dirly, the swirly dirly at the top. bum bum. Hmm. That doesn't work. uh, but it would work if I just changed the wall. Oh yeah, do that. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Would that be better if it is like this? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's take a look at the new and improved swirly dirly. I think you can just join the server. Oh, now it looks a little bit thick up there. Well, I could of course just make it thick down there too. Or I could just leave it as is. I think I'm gonna leave it as is actually. Until I have a better idea of what exactly and how exactly I want to do it. Okay, so we're gonna be needing dirt here. None of that. None of this. And now we're gonna be needing a bunch of stuff here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not... Like, that's just a terrible way of having a game, in my opinion. Okay, let's make it come up quite a bit here. Yeah, I know the feeling. Or I sort of get the feeling. I think I should take it up. Oh wait, would it make sense if... Yeah, it would. And then we just go up. Yeah, what's up? Why are we pausing? I mean, that might be a little bit much to ask for. I'm gonna continue playing, however, I'm more than happy to tell you what I've been up to while you were gone, though. Apparently that was a risky jump. Okay. Oh yeah, I have. I have. For certain. I am. I am. It's just, I have a lot going on in real life, and between streaming and trying to stay in touch with my mates too, I just don't have a lot of time. But eventually, when I don't have plans with my mates afterwards and stuff like that, I'm gonna be more than happy to join. Like, it's a honor that you guys want to do this for me. I might not be on much for on the server, but I'm definitely gonna look by every now and then. Oh yeah, yeah, go ahead. Like, again, as I said, I'm just happy that you guys want to do something like that. It's super cool. All right, I think that I'm gonna take that up two more blocks and then get started on the roof on it. Mm, Okay, so I think that's part of the final bits for this. Uh, just the same rules as in here. Try and be family friendly, and don't be an absolute douche. Uh, you're more than welcome to advertise, but I mean, I hope that you're gonna repay the favor and uh, don't grief, cheat, and all that. Not that not that I think you should be checking whether people are using cheats and griefing their bases, but I think we should trust that people don't, and if they do, then and we notice it, it's gonna be an issue. But otherwise, we're just gonna count on the good of people's hearts, I guess. Okay, so as for the tower, of course, it's not just gonna be a straight wall like it is right now. I'm gonna have to make it look nice. I mean, look, if you want to X-ray, I think it's all right on the server. Like, for me personally, it sort of takes out some of the fun, some of the excitement out of the game. But like, if people want to X-ray, then I don't know. I don't mind letting them, if that makes sense. Mm -mm -mm -mm. So let's get a few blocks for detailing here. I need more of that, so let's get some sticks and make a bunch of those. Good stuff. Chain lanterns, anvils, windows. Get some stairs. And that should do it. I mean, like, what's the only thing that's like the only ore you can't get uh, is diamond. So I mean, and netherite. Other than that, every single other block will be you'll be able to get that from farms of such. So I don't know. I don't think it's a huge issue, but if you look, if you think it is, then sure, go ahead. Mm, what's like this? Oh, that's not the right one. Put it in some windows. This is gonna be the entrance. Actually, I want to do full block here of sorts. And then this. Wow, I keep on mistaking those two. Okay, let's get the... Wait, trapdoors? I didn't bring any trapdoors. You can also just grab a door while we're at it. Doors, trapdoors. Nah, you can ask me about anything, man. Don't worry about it. And I think that we're gonna do something like that there. Did you? Yeah, you didn't miss much. I've just been getting these guys put in, sort of detailing the tower a little bit. Little by little. It's gonna look nice. Okay, let's get more for the windowsills. Oh, just a villager house, just a villager house. Really. We're gonna stick to the cave until we get something that's proper nice. Like this is still just small convenient builds. Let me divide that actually into these and these. Hey bro, what's up? Wait, actually, I'm not sure how tall this is, so let's just fix that. Then go up 10. Put down one of these. 10 is a bit much, it would seem. Then 8 maybe? 7. Let's try 7. Is it like impossible to walk around that? That's annoying. Right. There we go. Hmm. Oops, wrong one. Should have brought more fins up with me. Damn. Alright, let's see whether we pop the totem or... Oh, I feel like I fell incredibly fast there. We're gonna say... big. We're gonna go with the big one. Alright, the tower is slowly getting better. Yeah, I mean, I can very clearly imagine me not making it. I mean, I think... Yeah, that size is about good enough. Oh wait, I'm running out of buckets again. Oh god, I haven't checked to my iron farm in a while. That's actually sort of scary. I wonder how much iron we got in it. Welcome back, Samuel. Nah. You've spent your daily quota. You can do some tomorrow. No, 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 not in this way, not in this way. You gotta respect the quota. My favorite color. Oh, it's either blue or red, I guess. Uh, I completely forgot that I had to roast you. Huh. Uh, yeah, I know, I know. Is this not even full yet? How? Wait, is it the other side then? Wait, why do you have glasses? Wait, why is that? Hold up, what's going on? Why do I have... Does that mean I have... And why are you stuck over here? Come on, go. I will. I will. Uh, don't worry about that. I most certainly will join the server. A scary story that's happened to me. Alright, alright. So the scariest story that I know, or the scariest thing I've experienced, and this is gonna make me sound superstitious and all sorts of stuff. um, so bear with me, right? Alright, let me just get rid of all of this stuff first. So it was when I was living abroad. There was this particular place that I lived, right, and it was an old house. It was super nice and like it was nice overall. Like I really enjoyed my time. However, it was during the I was out traveling the road and we rented this place and it was really nice and we were staying there for I'd say almost 3 months. Um, and I mean, actually, I can sort of, I can play it out almost here. I just need a bid. So this place that had a cat, and the cat in itself was sort of creepy looking. Um, but that's all right. That's all right. So I had my bedroom, and I slept here. Yeah, I know. And I was sleeping here, and there was, I had my closets somewhere here, and there was a dent into the room for like just a small area here. And there I had my own sort of desk standing. It was quite high. I had my own desk over here too, or not desk, cabinet there, a built-in wardrobe there, and a cabinet there, and my desk was here. I had a big bed. It would probably take up all three spaces. Anyway, um, when we rented out the place, the old guy who was renting it looked us in the eye and said, "Look, other people have complained about seeing weird stuff here. Uh, Now, I've lived here for 20 years, like nothing weird ever happened to me. Right? And of course, that in itself just set off alarm bells with us, right? Because first of all, it was me and two chicks, and they were like, Well, is he spying on us? Is it like him sort of being a creep? Sorry, when I'm telling a story, I'll get right back to you. Um, and right, so I was sleeping in that room, and they were sleeping in the other room, and they didn't feel anything or see anything. But I swear, like like a proper paralysis demon, I woke up one night. I was lying there like the villager is now, and on top of my cabinet, right there, was a black spooky thing. Like I don't know exactly what it was. Sort of looked like the cat, except that that cat really absolutely loved me in the 3 months that I was living there, which meant that she was lying on my pillow right next to me. So there was something sitting up there, and I dared not to blink, I dared not to move, and I dared not to do anything, because whatever was sitting up there just kept its eye on me or whatever it was. Like its full attention was on me. Uh, like all my hairs on my arms were just standing up straight, and I mean that thing put the fear of God in me. I was sure I was gonna die if I moved as much as a finger. It was absolutely terrible. Um, and I was just laying there. It felt like hours, probably it was probably only minutes until the cat woke up. Right, stretched a little bit, turned around, looked up in the corner, and then the cat absolutely bolted out of the room. Like it just flew out of the room in a frenzy. It was like something spooked the cat. Uh, and spooked me too, right? So I moved because I was like, pussycat, not now, uh, in my head, and then suddenly it just went, and then it went all the way out of the door. Like, oh damn, I always sleep with my door open. Um, and that was super crazy because the cat ran into walls and sort of tried to get away. Woke up the girls and spooked me, so I blinked and the thing was gone. I never slept in that room again. I slept on the couch for the remainder of the like 3 weeks we were there. I did not get anywhere near that room. I moved my stuff out. I moved like I packed my stuff into my suitcase and lived in the living room. Uh, and the girls were super spooked too. They never saw anything though. But that's my scariest real life story, and it still makes my heart pound just thinking about that thing sitting on top of the cabinet. It wasn't very big. It was just, it was probably just the shadows. But then again, I had no light in there, and the curtains were pulled off. But that's really scary. What's up, Sermo? Oh, you do now, do you? So what's my username? Oh yeah, go ahead if you know it. And what makes you think that? Although it is a great username. I mean, you're right on the money. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, so I still gotta do something to that tower. Mm, I gotta get some more fins so I can finish those bits up. I gotta get a few more things ready. I mean, it's just the word, naughty, I guess. Sort of is not very YouTube friendly. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. It has connotations. Is that the right word? I think so. Trapdoors, chains, that thing. Where's my lanterns? Oh, I spent all my lanterns. Yeah, right. And as a matter of fact, now that you've found out, uh, it's actually my username on pretty much anything I play. Well, that's just a shame, Aaron. You snooze, you lose, I guess, is the only thing I can say to that. Do I want to do something on the corners here? Maybe just, maybe just a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that makes it look a little bit nicer. We're going to be putting in, I might as well get the leaves. Leaves. And we're actually going to chuck a tiny lantern there. Just to get a little bit of light. Thermal. Go ahead. Honestly, I have no idea how that sort of thing works, but do we really want to get the post-mortal achievement now? Like, a part of me would sort of love for that to be the last achievement we ever get. If you know what I mean. Like, the achievement that means that we've sort of died also means it's also the absolute last achievement we get. I think that would be sort of cool. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's just do this here. Can I get... No, I can't get out when doing this. Uh, so I also, of course, want a window here. However, whoops, might be nicer if I do this. Get an anvil. Pop that down there instead. Preserver, good stuff. Oh, catch. Get this there. There. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Well, it's that and what the word it's combined with. So prof is the abbreviation for professor, right? And that suddenly sets a lot of mm, undesirable things in motion. Sure. Resource packs. And this is everything that I'm using. Oh, it's a name. It's actually a name that a friend of mine came up with. You're more than welcome to do so, bro. It's just I have no idea how that works in Java. What is the mod where the grass looks different? What do you mean? So the grass looks like that? So it has so it's all the way down there? Or is that what you mean? Oh, that's just connect the grass. That's not a mod. That's in video settings. Uh, uh, somewhere. Uh, it's somewhere in regular settings. Now mine looks sort of weird due to the overlay I have on. Um, no idea where it actually is though. Welcome back, Renee. We're sort of getting to the tower here. Did I do it this way? Did I make it like... No, I just ended it here. There we go. All the way around. That's the wrong block again. And I think that works. Now we just need to put in the glass for the root for the for this, and sort of make our way up there. Ah, wait, I need more glass. You're more than welcome to do so, bro. Let's just make that into glass panes too. Lantern, check. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm great at building, but I do know a thing or two. At least I've watched a few videos that sort of taught me how to do the different things. So I think it's just about playing a long while, and then eventually you'll get it. Alright, so let's get to the roof bit of the tower. But let's first take a look at the tower and see whether it makes sense. I think I'm probably going to have to hang some lanterns off it somewhere. Some places. Oh, the red light is so intense there. I think I might have to dial that down a bit, because that might be a little bit much, I think. Oh, and I still have to run those up. Let's just do that right away. Dirt? I don't have any dirt. Shears? I do have shears, so we can just I watched about 3 episodes of our hardcore series, but in regards to the best builders that I've ever watched, it's not even close, and it's a guy called Looney. Like, he's mind-blowingly good. Look, please do stick around. I need redstone guys in my life, because I'm terrible at redstone. Like, my brain just doesn't get it, whatever. Like, it's... Whenever I try, it just turns terrible. Turns out terribly. Alright, let's get the last bit here. Oh wait, it already has it. We're also going to have to do something on top of it. Further up. And I think making some window silhouettes with stairs is going to make that look nice. Stairs and trapdoors. Let's try that out. Alright, does that help a little bit out with the sound? I have no idea how to open my friend list, honestly. Like, it's not something that I usually deal with a whole bunch. Where would I check it? If you don't mind telling me. If I put a lantern up here instead, like that, am I then gonna be able, is the light then gonna be a little bit less extreme for the windows? We're gonna hope on that. I think I should go up a wee bit higher. Maybe about here. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. So if we get out our stairs, whoops, whoops, whop. Again, I wish I had dirt. Oh well, gonna waste some leaves. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Get the trapdoors. Make them come down. Okay, and something akin to that. Pop that on a trapdoor. Lantern. Hang there. Then it's on the outside. Then it's gonna give a really red glow inside, but not on the outside, surely. So I just gotta do the same thing over here. Stair, stair. And there. Get those in there. That there. Lantern. Window. Then pop in a window here. There. There. Maybe sort of a different window style here. Of course, we're still gonna stick with this. Yeah, I think so too. Because I've never noticed a friends list in Java, but then again, I've just not been very active in that direction. Like the guys I usually play with, they're there, and regardless of me wanting them to be or not. uh, so if I do just full blocks here, and then slab, one of those. There we go. Alright, let's go out and check whether that sort of made it look a little bit nicer around here. Yes, it is a woodland mansion. It's actually our spawn island. We spawned right next to it. It's also where we got our first totem. But uh, if I knew this was such a good mob trap, I might make some. Um, but for some reason, the totem just despawned out of our hands at some point. Yes, bro. What's up? Yeah, they are. It's quite intense how they're always getting caught in those. Like once we have a city that's full of houses of that caliber, this is gonna be a lot nicer place. It's gonna look a lot nicer. But I just gotta finish up the tower on that thing. Gotta keep that on me. This is not necessary. That is. This is. Oh wait, I want that. Mm, that's necessary too. So are those. Right, so now it's just for these blocks. Ah, wool. Of course, that's gonna be an issue. Come on, we have 5 sheep here. We're going for 15 wool. Hey, I'm a god at this. Alright, so to the top of the tower. Put in the roof of the tower. And then of course we gotta make sure that these holes close up, so there's plenty, and then we can sort of call this build done. Oh, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put sort of a trim here on this, just to bring it out a little bit, all the way up here. Now, let's just put down a few of the things we have already done this to. Alright, alright, it's fine. Just gonna be nice seeing you again later then. A little bit extra nice. Oh yeah, like I plan on doing like throughout this village a mix of blue and red, just to really make it. I might even have like a part of me thought about tearing down the mansion, while it's sort of a shame tearing down the entire ma. Why is there a missing block there? I've never been on the roof. Anyway, it's sort of a shame tearing it down. It could be sort of nice having a red village here and the blue village over there. Uh, could be sort of a cool concept, I think. Hmm, let's just get those in here. I can use a leaf for this. Sure. All right. See you later, Aaron. All right. Oof, oof. All right. Now we're just gonna go through here. Put sort of a rim on this. Oh. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Seems like it. Oh. Whew. I feel terrible up here. Did that? I didn't bring enough trapdoors. And also, I'm pretty sure I messed that entire thing up there. Oh, oh, come on. Really? There we go. Because I think I want to move this entire bit up one further using a anvil. Where's my axe? There we go. Okay, so anvil place. Ah, right, we still need this. Get a couple of fins on, and this. Now we still got to make it all the way to the top again to put down the trapdoors all around, but we're pretty darn close to being done here. Once we're done with this house, because I've been going for almost 7 hours. Although there's been a little bit of storytelling and all that, it's still very long for a stream, I feel. Oh well, it should, it really should. All right, I think I really like that tower. That's really nice. However, if I could fit in a shroom light somewhere, just to get a little bit more lighting. All right, on the bottom one that's closed off anyway. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think if I put it on the tip, it's gonna be a little bit of an eyesore. I don't know have I used all my trapdoors? No way. I made so many. All right, 42 should. I think it's gonna be a little bit too much on the eye if I put it there, but we can certainly try. The we and let's keep on going. All right. What do you want about? Okay, so wool, uh, like this. Also gonna be putting one here. Let's just do. Is this only one? Hello. Oh, excuse me, that was loud. So either it should be here. Uh, yeah, I know, I know. But I think that's just a little bit much, especially since it doesn't really mix, since it's not red. However, since trapdoors allow light to come through, we can chuck that there. Chuck this here. Put down the anvil. Wait, are you gonna come up? Yeah, good stuff. Okay, is it done all the way around? I think it might be. That, however, also means that I could technically pop a one right here. Still gonna be hidden. And I could pop one right there. And it would still be hidden. If I just remove this, I can get in. Close those up. Uh, uh. There we go. And I think that is it for this first house of the town. But let's just take a look at it. Whether it looks nice here in the dark. Oh, I think I still have to do a rim on it. Yeah, I still have to do that bit there. Blend that in a little bit better. But I think the tower definitely works. Okay, so let's just fix that up. That should be fairly straightforward to do. Uh, Not be sentries by Fallout Boy. That one. Why do I have so few of those? I mean, I was around when they were super cool, so. And that's way before, oh wait, why am I going up here? That's way before they made sentries. That's a comeback song. Uh, those were, most of them are mine, I think. Heavy emphasis on think, because I did spawn quite a few of them. Um, wait, it was, oh yeah, go ahead, that sounds nice. It's also what my main base is eventually going to turn into, so I think that's a good way of going about it. So should I pull that back here instead then? So if I do this just on the side, do I then get the rim that I so desire? Oh. So I said, as I was saying, most of the golems I think are mine, because when my totem suddenly disappeared out of my hand, like, as I mean, like it just despawned. Um, I have absolutely no idea how that happened, but it's beside the point. Uh, I sort of wanted to do a a um, a raid, and I thought, hey, I might as well do that at my base. Yeah, Dora the Destroyer, and we have both of them. The Destroyer, which is of course with Fortune, breaking apart things to get us more, and the Preserver to keep the blocks that we're getting. All right. Let's pick most of that up and see just how that looks. I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually quite alright with that. Okay. Now, of course, we gotta figure out what to do on the big boys here. Like, how am I gonna close off these holes? Because it's not quite as easy just to fill them in. Well, I could just fill them in with stone, couldn't I? Can I? Put in some beams, and then just try with stone? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Uh, famous last words, by the way. Let's get that, that, those, this. Detail what exactly? Oh yeah, I'm gonna detail the stone wall we're gonna be putting up with the beams and such, but like the design itself has to look at least a little bit decent. Alright, so I need to start off by putting in these guys. Getting them all the way up. Hello? Now, where do I want the next? So I think if I do by 3, I can make that look sort of alright. Should I let it come out? Yeah. But should I make it come out alongside this? I think that'd be super nice actually. Okay, let's try that out. So, but first we gotta take this up to this height. Okay, get the logs. Where's Max? There we go. Okay, so now I make it come out here. So do I do a perpendicular one? If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna need some buttons. Gonna hold my phantom again. I feel so naked without it. Of course, this one shouldn't be one of those. Wait, actually, let's take that out one further. Put that on there. Because then I can do this too. And then that's perpendicular. Nice. Okay. We grab some more wood. A button. Yeah, what's up? That makes sense. That's good. That's good. One, two. Get a new button, because we lost one. Put down a lantern here. It's a single player world, unfortunately, so you're not gonna be able to join this one. But you can join the server that Aaron and Simon was responsible for. Of course, you're more than welcome to do so, but it's just wait. Should I? This one shouldn't be there. Now I need to make another button. Damn. It's just this one is not a server. It's just a single player world, which makes it impossible for me to have other people join me in it. Like it's just not quite possible. Wait, what did I run out of? Oh, I'll put ansett. Oh yeah, sure. Look, at some point I'm gonna probably make a video exclusively about the server, right? So if you have a super nice house on that, I'm definitely gonna be looking by and saying, wow, wow, look at this guy and what he's built. So I think if you put some hours into making your home look nice in my wow, on the server that so 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 Jesus Christ, I really need to stop streaming. My language is getting killed. I'm unable to speak. Sorry. Jesus Christ, am I having a stroke or something? I might as well have at this point. Um, oh, is that a bit much? What do you mean post a server? No, I actually think I like that. It looks sort of odd, but at the same time, like if I put some fence underneath that, yeah, that's actually gonna look great. Oh, happy accident. Don't I have any more fence? Alright, put it in here for whatever reason. Let's just quickly get up there. But what do you mean you don't know how to post a server? Like I'm not quite following. Pop that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Should it be on that or that? The full block, for sure. Ah, well, I mean, Sermo and Aaron already made the server, so you only need the IP to join it. Right now, I think it's open, and you should be able to see the IP address in the description for this video. Can I pop some? Should I have a line going underneath there? Yeah, I should. This is nicer than the trapdoors, for sure. Hey, Tarko. Welcome. I think they actually are. At least the IP would sort of uh, suggest they're using that hosting type. I think I might still have it. So on my, yeah, there you go. That's the IP. All right, let's just take a look at that. Yep, I like that. I like that quite a bit. However, I should probably put a lantern there. Nah, yeah, nah, it's not necessary. Sometimes less is more. Of course I gotta do it on the inside now there too, but almost done with the first fantasy house. Ah, right. That's such a shame, actually. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be. Wait, that sounds like I'm encouraging cracking games. I'm not encouraging that at all. It's just a shame you can't join us. That's what I'm trying to say. Making that absolutely clear. What the hell? I'm having a stroke. Like, how did I somehow do that? Jesus. I just want to be done with the outside of this house so I can start on the interior. Well, I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but uh, I get what you're saying. And a lantern. That means we're finally done with the house, at least on the outside. Well, there's still maybe a few detailing bits I want to do with leaves and such, but and I definitely want to look at the ground around it. I need to terraform around it a bit, but as far as a fantasy style house goes, I think this is pretty decent. What do you guys think? Is it all right or is it absolute terrible? How does it look from far away when I come towards it on a boat? Maybe I could break the roof up just a little bit. Oh, and I need to do something with the wall in there. That looks way too plain. But let's just try and go to the raid farm and then Alright, so this is what it's gonna look like from here. It's a little bit barren on that side. Like, I could definitely make it look more impressive by just terraforming around it here. And when we pop down another building next to it here, I think it's gonna look real nice. And I'm actually really happy about that, so literally. The technical term. Oh, plenty of lava. Right, inventory. That's good. Oh yeah, Java is definitely the superior version. At least in my opinion. I'm happy you think so. But I definitely need to make a new, like I need to make a house for the breeder, because this is just terrible. Like, look at him. They're just caught there. Let's just chuck in the beds into the house. We might as well tell the villagers to move in. One can sleep here in the kitchen. Another one can sleep here. There's another sleeping spot there. No, I'm using reimagined. Unbound makes the clouds look weird. Oh wait, I am using Unbound. It's the reimagined that makes the clouds look weird. I think. Yeah, look, the clouds look sort of weird. So, I much prefer the Unbound version. Well, I also just think the lighting is actually better in the Unbound. Like, I think torches look nicer. Not the torch. Come on, you can do it, boys. Not that torches look nice in any mode, but hey. So let's just get a screenshot of that. I think I should get an angle where I don't have a million golems in my way. Nah. There we go. Alright. This is it for today. Uh, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, and I hope you guys will join me then. Um, but until then, I wish you an absolutely wonderful day. Or the rest of it. So, until then, have a good time, and thank you for watching. Cheers, and Joe out.